Hello, we're back for day 5. If I remember correctly, this one is maybe a bit shorter. So, I might try to fit part of the next day in also. So, alright, here we go. Let's look around. We have the bedding, that's makeshift. It's a really interesting way to frame it. Doesn't look like I can find any items. That's nice. Previously on this, we got I was gonna say disconnected. That's not right. Disassembled. Our party collapsed. Shion's gone. Then we had to find everybody. Now that everybody's found, we split up again. Had to survive a lot of death around me to get where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to this place. All I want now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet, so please don't cause any trouble while you're here.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes, or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
That was a pretty good exchange. What the hell are we? I see all kinds of trees around here I don't recognize. Oh, where the hell are we? Is there any hope for us getting back to Monsieur? Damn, we kind of did just upload your life, didn't we? Please just lay some fucking eggs. I want to eat something other than fish. Are you one of the refugees from Pelagian? If so, I need to warn you about something. Our village is secret. For everyone's safety, don't do anything that could attract any Renan attention, alright? It's extremely important. Oh, I'm telling everybody. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. And give me your fish. Oh man, sea bream, we need that. We love sea bream. Now we know the village to get sea bream. What's up? You want to talk about sea bream? I want to talk about sea bream. God, I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move and we'll be in trouble. Oh fuck, bro. It's probably one of the first things you should have learned. Like, non-jokingly.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Renwell's like, see, I can not be racist too.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dahna and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What have I been fighting for? 0. If you go out to the coastline, can you like wipe out the Zoogles for us, please? Thank you. Kinda don't want to get wrecked here. Oh yeah, we don't need your food. You're good. You're not gonna rat us out, Rita, are you? Man, it's so sad that has to be said. And that is a reality. You're not gonna like rat us out, are you? Fucking mood. You guys really need to get someone that's, a doctor.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Come on,
Their arms were interrupted.
that shell's hiding something tasty. Whoa, that freaking does it!
You're mine! Strike! Eat dirt!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbly resonates with the earth!
Magic is there!
On your
Confiscated!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Thunder field!
Take this! I'm not done!
Magic is there!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Start up!
Thunder field!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
First strike!
May 1,000 gales
Take
turn
this!
into strike!
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Gusty
Let me
gale!
roll! Start up!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dahna. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Dahnans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Dahnans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I like how they have an item merchant when they said they don't get supplies. Like, seriously, look at this apple gel and shit, man. You have medicines. You have tofu.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I think it's really interesting the game actively tries to
Have you
curb
guys
your
checked
spending.
your equipment lately?
Done. This is sure to give...
Experience. Experience.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's this? Well, you can firmly say there is no owl here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
cute.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the... the Owl Forest?
Man, I wish we could, but we're kind of stuck right now.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
I think they could have used
Hey,
the
look at that enemy. It's shining.
no pain thing as a
Brace yourselves!
as like a battle mechanic.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this
Leave
one.
the chargers to me!
I'm not
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Begin!
Swallow dance!
It's too much!
You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You're mine! Orochi's Fury! Take this! Coming Flaming Thrust!
Here's how you
Watch this!
Orochi's
Fury! Dark Wind! Fluid Kick! Stop! Swallow Dance!
Allow me to help you.
Air
I'm
thrust!
on it! Here I come! Thrust! It's over! Mirage! Orochi's Fury! Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Dohalim! In an instant, impact
My
cross.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Little help!
Take this!
No further!
Super Flaming Thrust! Stardust! On your You picked the wrong fight!
Simian pest.
You're mine!
I shall feel you where you stand.
What?
I'm not done!
More for the stop
You're
sign.
finished!
your now I'm in the groove.
Steel force! More where that came from! I'm on a roll!
Try harder! Dragon Scout! Dazzle! Stardust! First strike!
Holy land!
There's always room for improvement. Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Go no further!
Take this! First strike! This one's all mine! Dance on the wind! Here I go!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Shield from calamity!
Air thrust!
Barrier!
Allow me to help you.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swordling Alpha!
Shine, radiant
I'm
light,
ready.
force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Take this!
Tectonic punch. Raging Lunar Storm.
I owe you one!
Rip and tear. Now I'm in the groove.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nine! Strike! Stardust! Mirage! I'm not done! Talon Hurricane!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I don't want to go that way. Let's progress.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Illuminate the
Heal! Stardust! Mirage! Orochi! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! No escape! Stardust!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Won't save you.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
I really owe you one.
Oh, come on, dude.
That's freaking
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning Descent.
Crumble! No
Thunder
escape!
Power.
Don't
Illuminate the blah blah blah. That
Mirage!
Holy Wind.
Orochi Fury! Catapult! This one's all mine! Penumbra! Eat dirt!
One more.
You're mine!
Raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
Weakness.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further.
Take this! It's over! Strike!
Malevolence. Arctic.
No Penumbra! Rotating Pile Driver!
Freeze Lancer.
Stardust!
Shine!
In here.
Light!
More for the sky.
Regenerate! Strike!
Purge Malevolence.
Orochi Fury! Hurricane Thrust! I'm not
I'll be
done!
saving this
Stardust!
I'll grind you into dust. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Bestow thy mystic
Here I
mercy.
come!
Where that came from. Blah blah blah. Back in here.
That's the spot.
More for
You're
the
mine! I'm not done! Stardust! Tear! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! I'm not done! Stardust! Tear!
in the wind.
Hurricane Thrust!
Feel.
I'm not
All
done!
right, this way. Blah blah blah.
I'll carve through! You're mine!
Here and now.
Holy Wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Savage Strike!
Hydration orb.
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning condemned.
Stardust!
Dark Sorcerer. Nice.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know, sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
So you want to be a street magician then? Yes.
Take this! No escape! Orochi!
Shine. Radiant light.
Benediction light.
Orochi Fury!
Raging storm.
I'm not done!
Celestial hammer.
Lightning Thrust!
Thank you.
Stardust! Eat dirt! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Take this! Strike! Stardust!
Oh, come on, bro.
You're mine! No escape! Orochi Fury!
Sweet dreams. Thunder field. Raging bloody howling.
Talon Storm!
Magic advance. Now.
Tectonic Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes!
Radiant light. In a bind. Whirlwind snap.
Strike!
Shining Supernova! Dance
I'll
to
get you.
Sleep now. I'm not early and
Blast you. Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come!
Raging
I'm not
Cascade.
done! Stun it! Eat dirt!
Dragon Counter. Do it.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Here I come!
Shine. Now or never.
More where that came from.
Take this. These fists have got your name on them.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Frames are already dropping. That's great.
Discourteous, aren't
Here
you?
I come! I'm not done! Be still!
Stop. That's enough.
Stardust!
Raging Storm!
You're mine! Strike!
Clear for us a path.
Orochi's
I'm
Fury!
on third.
Far enough. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Raging Storm! Not on my watch!
No escape! Be still! Stardust!
Raging Cascade!
Radiant light.
Eat
Force of
dirt!
Blah,
regeneration.
blah, blah, magic!
Take this!
Regenerate.
No escape!
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't suffer in silence.
Sleep now.
Orochi's
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Illuminate the
turn.
blah, blah,
No
blah,
escape!
magic!
You're finished!
Holy
I'll
land.
finish you here and now.
More where that came from.
I'm not done!
Happy New Year's.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh my god, we haven't looked at the ranch in so long. I hope you had a good New Year's celebration. Probably should have read. Oh well. I can get that. Craft this. Oh, did I only have one? No, that's Fang. Stone, okay. Stone, got it. Big oofs.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Me too, dude. Sounds the night is really comforting. No cooking because we're good. Rinwell because
Rinwell,
normally
mind
I
if
would
we
do
chat a
Shion.
little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dahna, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dahna then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
Alright, Kalista. Enjoy your isekai and chicken.
Night, everyone!
You are now closer to Rinwell.
I want to go back to bed.
Mood. Mood. Big mood. But sleep, unfortunately, does not become me. This is a weird patch. You'd think it would lead under. Probably can't forge any weapons. Cannot. Back to town it is. Hopefully we'll see some sea bream, sea bream, sea bream.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sea bream? Sea bream. Man, I think I say a lot of stuff, but I probably don't. So I think him having like no pain and everything, you could work that into the combat system where he doesn't get knocked back by like enemies and everything, to show like he just ignores the pain. Not like incredibly, not like significantly, but like it's just noticeably different. That's how I'd incorporate that into combat. It was just a random thought. Yep, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Where's the SP?
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fish.
I've been trying to burn this gold so hard.
Fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Grilled fish is good.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done!
Dear
I'll grind you into dust! Everything jumps you! I can carve through armor! On your knees! First strike! Talent hurricane! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact claw! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt! Inferno punch! You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now I'm in the groove! Doubly! In an instant! Impact claw!
I'm mad that Dohalim has like the coolest team up with him. Other
My
than maybe...
exploits are bearing fruit.
Nah, it's even cooler than the one with Shion. Is this rice?
Go no further!
Here I come! A new melody! Snake could be a clear for us a path! Aqua Here I come! No escape! I'm on a roll, man! Take this! Shattering
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
No escape! Far enough! You're finished! Negative gate! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Not on my watch!
Heal! You're finished!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Should have done that.
Raging cascade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your Not a chance! No escape!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
The fuck are you guys?
Go no further!
No escape! Solo dance! Stardust! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Rending you apart! Here I come! Bloody howl! Take this! Whirlwind snap! You're finished! Stardust! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Now! Take this!
Photon
Regeneration! It's over!
Raging cascade!
Regenerate! I really owe you one.
Blah blah blah!
Take this! Swallow dance!
In a bind?
Ready to go!
Strike!
Benedict,
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
Oh shit.
Still do this!
Let me free you of your power.
Take this!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Holy land!
Inferno punch! Allow me to help. In an instant! Impact claw!
Vanquish darkness!
Not a chance! First strike! Strike! You're finished! Air pressure! Take this! Talent hurricane! Rending you apart!
Then again, Rinrel's attack's pretty cool too. For
With
team up.
this, I can become even stronger!
Down here.
Right, here goes! It's on! Rending you apart! Serpent knuckle! Orochi's fury! You picked the wrong
Now
fight!
I'm in the groove.
Orochi's fury!
I'll be saving confiscated!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
And
You're
it was
mine!
nice while
My
it
turn!
lasted.
Vanquish
Struck!
darkness!
Stardust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Not a chance!
Vanquish
Dragon
darkness!
Shell! You're finished! Inferno Punch! This one's all mine!
Divine streak! Now for something
Sword
special!
Line Alpha! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Onward and upward.
Lemons! We already have. Fun fact, life does not in fact give you lemons. We created them. Just like your problems, we invented lemons.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho!
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Got it. Can't really do that right now, can we?
Ow! You're mine! I'm not done!
Thank you.
Take this!
Benediction light.
Orochi's Fury!
Heal.
I owe you one.
Light Astral Magic
Armor won't save you.
Orochi's Fury!
Shine. Radiant light.
Oh, come on, dude.
Eat dirt!
Regenerate.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Benediction
My turn!
light.
Dragon Shell! Orochi's Fury!
In a bind.
Here goes!
Dark Blade!
Tempest.
Tempest, shattered your dreams!
Orochi's Fury!
Nightingale, carry on!
That is amazing.
Benediction light.
It's over! Stardust!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Illuminate!
This one's all mine!
Holy glimmer!
Dazzle!
Holy
Stardust!
Shattering the
Mirage!
rending you apart.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's always room for improvement.
Lavender. Red lavender, which doesn't make sense. I guess it's like a more red lavender.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
But there's no resting spot. Oh. There's one up ahead.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
Fucking
wish I
wow.
knew.
Oh my god.
Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution. until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
You should get some shut-eye.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's what we're going to climb.
Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I was worried about being racist for a second, but no, I just hate you. Damn.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Be still! I'll take you! Take this! It's over!
It's a duel of the arts!
What? On your knees.
Mirage! Take it! Through it! Get! My turn! Take this! I'm ready! Take totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's
The
over!
enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
May a thousand games tear you to shreds!
Inferno Punch! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Crap.
Pardon.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
That's so depressing.
No choice! You're mine!
Take this!
Strike! It's over!
Raging Storm!
Sturda! Inferno Punch!
Seismic Rupture!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I can carve through on your knees.
Orochi's Fury!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
I'm just getting
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me. No one shall break this night.
Eat dirt!
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration.
Damn it! You're mine!
Allow me to help.
I'm not done! Here I come!
There you go.
It's over!
Like me
Here I come!
I'm on it. Bringing you apart.
Orochi's Fury!
On your knees.
You're mine! I'm not done! Lightning totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering!
Jolene.
I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gotta break
Shine,
through!
radiant light,
No
force of
escape!
regeneration.
Not in your dreams!
What a yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Its armor's too strong.
Now then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Only lies!
Bloody howling. Talon
Orochi's
hurricane.
Fury!
Stalagmite.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
You're finished!
Leave the enemy's art to me!
Eat dirt!
No complaints here.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Let's get you off!
Dragon Shout!
Water Astral Energy!
Escape!
I'll finish you here and
We
now.
did it!
And here!
Here I come!
Saving this one!
Penumbra.
Tempest Storm! Up and around, let's go! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'm not done!
Regenerate.
Raging, they're surrounding us!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Glimmer Dragon!
No further.
You're mine! No escape!
Just get you all tucked away.
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence.
In your deck, Dahna.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Fire Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
An astral arch? That's my shield.
Force of regeneration!
Shut him down.
Regenerate!
Now I can let loose.
It's on!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Rotating pile.
Take it! My turn! No
Should
escape!
have messed with me.
Ha! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this. That's enough.
Here I come!
Now!
Instinct sharpened.
Raging cascade!
See you.
Take this!
Spread!
Ha! It's over!
Not wild magic!
Heal. I really owe you one.
Blah, blah, blah.
Here I come!
Sleep now.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Regeneration! It's over! Inferno Punch! Stardust! Take this!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Take this! No escape! Be still!
Confiscated.
Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape!
Negative gauge. Resonate with the earth.
It's time! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! I'm not done!
I can carve through armor.
You're finished!
Can't get out of this. I'm on it.
Strike! It's over!
Illusion deity. Shine. I shall ensure you survive this. Regenerate.
No
What a
escape!
relief.
I'm on! It's over!
Talon Hurricane. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Thunder field.
And now it's catapult.
Magic is Am.
Fury!
Talon storm.
This'll come in
All
handy.
good things come to an end. Raising you up high.
Away! Be still!
On your knees.
This one's all mine!
I'm on it.
Benediction.
Away.
Strike!
Not in your dreams.
Heal.
Magic
Lightning
is Am.
thrust!
Swallow dead. I'm just getting. It's go time. Heal.
You picked the wrong fight! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Stardust!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my power growing. I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it.
Go no further.
Light. Armor won't save you.
You're mine!
Water Dragon shield.
Inferno punch.
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Orochi
shreds.
Take
Fury!
this. Dragon
Dragon shout! I'll finish you here and now! Raging Luna! I'm ready! Darling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over! It's on! Eat this! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm practically unstoppable.
Discourteous, aren't
Here I
you?
come! Armor won't save you! Penumbra! Dust to dust! Be still! Stardust! Now I'm in the groove. All good things come to an end. Here I come! Elusive I'm not done! Stardust! Rotating pile driver!
Illuminate the
Shout!
blah blah blah
Inferno
blah.
punch!
Holy land! I
I'm
got
ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Seal.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one.
Swallow dance!
I'll be saving this one.
Stay away from my friend! Lightning thrust!
Banana, let's go.
Stardust! I'm ready to go! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Talon
shreds.
hurricane!
Gusty nails.
Do it! Burn!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the... thing. Little help!
Benediction light.
No escape! You're dead!
Free from regret.
Stardust!
I'll be saving this one.
I'm on it! Your mom! You picked the wrong fight!
And you take it? Dance on the wind.
I'll finish you here and now!
Take this.
Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha!
Stay calm. I shall
Now.
provide assistance.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Carry you to shreds.
Here I come! Lost my focus!
Gusty nails.
Looks like we won.
Come one, come all! Take this! I'll smash you! Strike!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! Lightning thrust!
The abyssal deep.
Magic now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This'll come in handy. Illuminate the dark. Magic
Raging Luna Storm! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Talon Hurricane! Armor won't I'm ready! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon shout! Here I
We're cleaning house.
Let me take
You
the
must be
rest of
tired of healing
Well,
me.
someone's
I'm merely
feeling
doing what
like
I can to help.
Glad run out.
I'm just getting started.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It is. Dahna, this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. like some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
It's on! I'm not done!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
It's over! Rotating Timer! Solo dance!
Raging cascade!
I'll finish you here and
Here.
now! You picked the wrong fight!
More for the stop.
Can't get out of this!
Glad you had your use.
I'll show you how useful I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I'm
waltz.
not done!
Feel.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past
Like
without a
cockatrice?
fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Another thing that would be cool to be integrated into the fight.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Down on the ground. Hit a word.
You're mine!
Big blast. Crescent blast.
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Now or never.
Start up!
Can't get out of this.
Super swallow dance! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity.
You're mine! I'm not done! It's
I
over!
can carve through. I'm
Lightning
just getting
thrust!
started. Raging Luna Storm.
Fury!
That's enough. Whirlwind snap.
In here.
Here I come!
Of regeneration.
More for the stockpile. The waters of magic is there.
Let me free you of your power. Feel like me again. Shine. Radiant
Its
light.
wings are lighting
Pulse
up.
of regeneration. It's getting ready to attack. Don't suffer. Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Supernova. More with that
Storm! You're mine! Lightning
Shine.
thrust!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Astral energy.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Let us take to the fray! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Dance! Ha! You're mine!
May 1,000 gales carry
Bestow
the
thy
flag!
mystic mercy!
Gusty noise!
You picked the wrong fight! Let us take
Sword
to the
Rain
fray!
Alpha!
May 1,000
In a bind,
gales carry the
Inferno Punch! Death Blossom!
Gusty nails!
Sword Rain
Down on the
Alpha!
ground. See what happened there as you crossed me.
The fluidity of your movement
It's
is
over.
simply incredible.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy Dahna! Holy lamp!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Dance in
time!
the wind! Air thrust!
Be still!
Dance in
Start
the
up!
wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Bestow thy
Illuminate the
mystic
dark!
mercy!
Come forth,
No
holy
escape!
armor!
Storm!
Holy land!
Start up! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Start up!
Resonate with the earth!
Photon blast! It looks like you got it!
You're mine! No escape!
Water
Start up!
pile! The water's collecting!
Prepare to be sealed!
I'll finish you here
No
and now.
further!
There you go! Don't let up! I'll be saving
Bestow
this
thy
one.
mystic mercy!
Thunder Blade!
You're
One more
mine.
time!
Very circle!
Magic is thank you, Dahna.
I only did what any other
Now you
would.
see what I can do!
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Thank you!
No escape! You're finished!
Elusive deity! I'll finish you here and now!
This one's all mine!
Denied!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the dark!
Lost my
Come
focus.
forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
Strike!
Illuminate the dark!
Everlasting
Holy
dark!
land!
Negative gate!
Eat dirt!
Rip and tear!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's silly! It's over until I can't punch anymore!
I almost feel sorry for your opponent.
Holy land!
Be still!
Now you see what I can
Won't
do!
escape me.
Start up!
Regeneration! Inferno punch!
No further.
Arrow
Sword
squall!
Rain Alpha!
I'm just getting started!
No escape!
Stalagmite!
Take this!
It's getting stronger!
Rending you apart!
It's switching up its movements! Watch
Bloody
out!
howling.
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch yourself.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Get fucked, Big Bird. Bitch.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Funny you say that. I sprouted wings, guys. What? No? None of that? Nah, that's alright.
It's on! Snake of the abyssal deep. I'm not done! Burn! Be still! Dahna! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! I'm not done! Eagle Sign! Here I come!
Light Astral Dance in the
Your
wind!
innocent deity!
Dahna!
A debut performance! Take this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this!
I'm on a roll now!
Away.
Swallow dance! Take this!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
You're finished!
I call upon thee.
Prepare to be sealed! Let us take to
We're in the home stretch, guys.
what she said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
May 1,000 gales
You're
tear
mine.
you to shreds.
Fairy circle!
I'm
not swallow dance! Take more! Here I come! I'm just getting started! Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Oh my god.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
A little bit of the party has a responsibility doing something dumb as shit. That was really
Are we
stupid.
ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Bro, how strong are your arms to be able to keep going?
We finally reached the top.
We did, and we can finally get the
My
chest.
limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Oh, that's what it was for.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
I'm surrounded! Eat this! This one's all mine! Talon Storm! It's over! Talon Hurricane! Flaming Thrust! Stardom, begin! You're mine! All finish you here and now! Eat dirt!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Technique.
How are your weapons?
Shut him down! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Eat this! Ha! It's over! I'll grind you into dust! Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Safely started.
Now I'm in the groove! Bloody howling! Here I come! I'm on it! Talon Negative hit! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
But I got this thing. I'd love to put it to a test, but I got this thing. I can't.
No choice. You're mine!
In a bind? Eat this!
Enough done!
Watch it!
Arctic
You're mine!
Demon
I'm running thrust!
Soaring
Seismic rupture! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see if glad you have their uses.
Armor won't save. I'll show you how useful I can be.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Strike!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Holy Land! One more time!
You're mine! Strike! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Dohalim for that impact cross. Hello?
I've been doing really great lately.
Hey, this is what we
You've
came for.
collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
You're right. Am I just like Dohalim? Oh my god. Let's look at the build guide for artifacts. Crocodile Crusher. Gator Panic. Huh. Wait, no, this is what I got. Taiko no Tatsujin.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hopefully he keeps his perverted tendencies in check. What? Well, why would you think that was necessary to say? What? We were all thinking it, bruh. I'm right here.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Away from us or away from you? Oh shit, the fruit sandwich helps a lot. Reduces effect by 20%. Hell no, dude. Let's see. So that's like more or less, it reduces it down to 13%. No, no thank you.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Dahnans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Okay.
I want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Well, you say that, but I'm gonna kill everything in here first.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Eat this!
Bring natural energy!
On your
Alright,
sword
alright,
alpha!
showtime!
Take this! Strike!
Holy Land!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Leave the enemy's art to me!
Nobody waits here!
Magic is in!
Here I come!
Here goes! Holy Land!
Negative gate! Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Oh, Stardust isn't...
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'll take you all on!
Negative gate! Carve through armor!
Not in your dreams!
Resonate
Here I
with the
come!
earth!
I'm not done!
Raising you apart! Now I'm in the
Here I
groove!
come!
Bloody howling!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
I think when I played this originally and I got here, I just ran straight. I just said fuck it and just ran straight to the entrance. Because I was all about saving Shion. Not to say that I'm not all about saving Shion now, it's just, you know.
Discourteous, aren't you?
No further! No escape!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Take this!
Rending you apart!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody howling!
It's over!
Ready and raring!
Bruh, can't with you. I can't with this game.
Take this!
Rending you apart! Bloody
You are
howling!
in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Look at a girl every... Let's get you all tucked away.
I'm practically unstoppable.
When life gives you lemons, nope, it's not life. It's actually you. You gave your own self lemons.
I'll smash you! I'm not
throbs
done!
in pain.
It's over! Rotating knuckle! Struggle! Approaching fury! Take this! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's almost too strong. Take this. Split it open.
Be my
Should have
guest!
messed with me.
Holy land!
You're mine! You're mine! You picked the wrong
ready.
fight! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! My turn!
On
your finish!
I'll finish you here and now.
Hurricane thrust! You're mine!
Eat this. Rending you apart.
It's over! Totally! In an instant!
So holy.
Impact claw!
That run, man. That
Hey,
run to cover
I'm pretty
ground
lucky.
to get over there. Pretty hot.
No backing down. Now you see what I can do. Rending you apart.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Here goes!
Resonate with
Sword
the
Rain
earth.
Alpha! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Combo well together.
In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're finished! Swallow dance! Stardust!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
And I'll stop your life. I'll stop your movements and I'll stop your life.
Look what I just found.
I'll stop your movements and I'll stop you from living. Just die, bro.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Take this.
No escape! Be still!
These ones can run drinks around us.
Take this! Stardust!
Water astral energy!
Mirage!
Talon hurricane.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Stardust! Mirage!
Rending you
Oh, magic!
Take this.
You're finished! Eat dirt!
Negative
Here I
gate.
come!
I'm ready.
Not yet!
I'll crush you.
I don't think you're gonna make it, dude.
Tenebrous claw.
Yeah, you're not gonna be in the sequel.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
What?
Right, here goes! close! No escape! Come and face me!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Over here in the gritty.
Don't mind if I do.
It's
May a
over!
thousand gales carry
Oh man.
I'm not done! It's over!
Bloody howling! On your knees.
You're mine!
I'm just getting
Be still! Soda!
condemned.
Tear!
Magic
Hurricane
is
thrust!
Holy land. Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Crush! Orochi's fury!
Magic is amp. Sleep now.
Hurricane thrust!
Let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine!
Leave the charge to me!
It's showtime.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
of regeneration!
Regenerate.
Here I come!
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Escape! Soda!
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
You could. I guess we don't know our own strength. I said it again.
Gotta break through!
I'll smash you!
No escape! It's over!
Let us dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Both
Take
sides
it.
blast.
Orochi's dueling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now I'm in the
Orochi's
groove.
fury!
Regenerate!
Eagle fly.
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Right, here
Anything in
goes!
armor is all mine.
Purge malevolence. Archaic
It's
waterfall.
over!
Raging Luna Storm!
Freeze lancer.
You're
Dance in
mine.
the wind.
No
Not in
escape!
your dreams.
Orochi's fury!
Now I'm in the groove.
Orochi's fury!
Bro, I fucking can't with you.
Shut him in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine!
Raging
I'm
dance.
not done!
Negative gate. Watch this. Eagle assault.
Oh my god.
Great!
If I remember correctly, called Gaia, everyone acts like everything's fine when we get there. Man, I don't even need Seabream anymore. What even is this? What even is the Seabream you speak of? Don't even need it. I need like good food. Lettuce.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Down on the ground.
This one's all mine!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Field.
I owe you
Let's
one!
get you all tucked away.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Thunderblast. I can do this all
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind you.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Here I come!
Elusive deity.
Do it! More! Look sharp!
Up to the gritty.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'm not done!
All systems here.
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant!
Dohuling in an instant. Impact cross.
Down on the ground.
Freeze lancer.
These fists have got your name on them.
Up to the gritty. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Not in there with the
To the gritty.
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fist and...
Staff.
And you ruined it.
And staff. That's me. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining everything. And you ruined it. Oh, what's this? Didn't want money. I'm trying to go broke. Thank you. Immutable crystal.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Okay, I think I've killed everything over here. So I can check out this side entrance to wherever that goes. And then we'll go up there, finish up all this stuff, and yeah, we'll be ready for the bossu. Bossu. Level 2 marshlands. Probably should save. There's probably a boss that shows up at some different point. Hunt towards the end of the game. That's what I'm picturing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I think the mobs here most will leave you alone if you're just gonna run right through.
Let's see what you've got. No further! I'll tear you apart! Dazzle! Orochi Fury!
Waterfall!
You're mine!
In here!
Leave the charges to me!
Alright, it's
Here I come! Come and face me! Raging Luna Skater! It's on! Kick this! Radiant Rod! Swallow dance! It's over! Regeneration!
Tempest
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And double to me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Firmament
No,
Render!
can't bathe in blood! No escape! Talon Storm!
Arrow Fly!
Hurricane Thrust!
Illuminate
Take
the
that!
dark!
I'm not done!
Deliver!
Are you ready? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Step back. This one's all law.
I hate that I can't just jump over stuff. Thank you. Oh, new fish. Arowana.
Go no further!
In a bind.
Take this!
Tectonic
No escape!
Shiny
Orochi
Supernova!
Fury!
Eat that!
Here I come!
I'll tear you apart! Enough!
You're finished!
Air
Orochi Fury!
flat!
Tornado Drive! It's over!
Tear!
Firmament Render!
I'm not done!
Arrow Squall!
Take this! No escape!
Talon Storm!
Firmament
Orochi
Render!
Fury!
Big Blast!
Here I come!
Arrow Squall!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Orochi Fury!
Thank goodness we won.
Pow!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Now you see what I can do!
Finished!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Coming!
Orochi Fury!
When it is right!
You picked the wrong fight! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed block.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
In a bind?
Leave the charge with me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
When have I not beaten you in arm wrestling? Damn. Oh my god. It honestly would make sense that Elfin, even if Elfin was weaker, he'd be able to beat Law just because he couldn't feel the tension from the pain.
Hi, Hoodle!
Down on the ground!
Hey, drinking orb! Illuminate the soul! Come forth! Only
You're mine! Penumbra! Tornado Drive! Stardust!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take this! I'm not done! Dazzle! Take this!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking,
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
Orochi's Fury! I owe you one! Orochi's Fury! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury! Down on the ground! You're mine! I'm not done! Dazzle! Stardust! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together. Here I come!
Finally timed waltz.
Strike! Stardust!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Illuminate
Think
the
of
dark!
the abyssal
Come
deep.
forth!
Take this! Inferno Punch! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Soar! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My guy was like, surely I'll survive. Oh no!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, we got it. Something going in the forest. We'll check it out at some point. Can't do it now. We're kind of stuck. Oh, baby! The plot! I think we just gotta explore this end right here and then over here.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Oh my god, she got way too happy. More money. I'm trying to get rid of my monies. All right. Well, we're here now. Let's do another photo. The reason I keep pressing this is because I've gotten to the point of like not hitting that button even while playing on PC. So it's just like it's like an ignore button, and so my brain is like dead when it comes to that. What do I need? Oh, save. say specifically because I don't know where this game. It's just gonna be like, hey, you know what? Game stream. Hey, you know what? I want to crap out. So let's just drop all the frames and reconnect.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Love curry.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
What book are you reading? It's a book you can't understand. Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Poodle,
you ignorant
let me know
fool.
if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Yeah, of course you are.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Okay, but I like the way the city looks, man.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
I like to imagine it went something like this when he told the guards they were coming. Nobody is to interfere. All of you are to stay in your homes and await the coming results to see who is the true sovereign.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I know they're like trying to say he's like, you know, speaking too much, but no, he's being real. And it's like important that they realize that too. Shion.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
This situation just got prickly.
There is a mass stalk out.
Fucking A, dude! Really? With the pun?
Single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell
This
from
situation
far away.
just got
We
prickly.
need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
My turn!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
On your knees.
I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth.
Now! Take this!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
I'm not done!
Blow away! Air pressure!
Here I come! No escape! My turn!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Big true, Kasara. Also, Alphen finally gave her a hug. Hell yeah. Just took, being hit by our thorns and everything, could have given her one when, there weren't any thorns and pain involved, but, whatever. Shaded Aster. Twilight One Piece. Hey, yo, Blazing Pillar?
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
You could say it's a thorny situation. A one-piece dress darker than the blackest night. Only one thing can save its wearer's heart from sinking forever into the abyss. I'm really tempted. The gold's good enough, though. Thank you, Dohalim. You are a great substitute.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Let's put this bastard down. Lenegis.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another
form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahna puppets we dealt with outside.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
What happened there is that you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you.
Don't like that one. Not gonna do that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get it, Law?
I'll finish your turn now!
Not in your dreams.
Be still! Thanks!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Flashing fang!
My turn! No escape! It's over! Shockwave flash!
Shockwave Slash is a no.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Bro, that's not what he's saying. 3rd degree burns. They're getting up there. It's like 4th degree burns. And the reason it feels like it's becoming one part of him is because it's melting to his skin. Fucking A. Also, wait. How does that fucking work with the equipment? Shouldn't the equipment melt too? That's neither here or... Well, that is here and there. But additionally and everything, right? They're like, oh, they're gonna wear us out before we get to the dungeon, the boss and everything, right? Not really. The game's still gonna drop a healing thing right in front of the boss gate, so that doesn't fucking matter.
Let's dispose of the
I can
trash.
carve through it! No escape! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight! Stardust! Mirage! Take this! No escape! There you are! You're mine! I'm not done! Shuffling fly! Eat this!
Shockwave Slash, not doing it for me. Oh well.
I owe you one. Eagle Take this! Strike! Oh!
Now I'm real mad!
Eternal devastation!
The enemy rules Arc 2.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm not done!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! No escape! Eternal devastation! Take this over! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Take this! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact claw!
I like how Dolby just comes right in. Like, I got you, boy. I'm right there for you, fam. Do 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 do. Man, the music's so fucking hype. Also,
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Glory to Bold! Here I go!
I'll finish you here
Here I come!
It was nice while it
Strike!
lasted.
Not today! I'm eternal devastation!
The enemy rules Arc 2.
We'll soon see about that.
No escape!
The earth throbs in pain.
This one's mine. Now.
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm not done! You're mine!
vines.
Feel.
The flame inside me.
Do it.
Double leap in an instant. Impact claw.
Double leap! Impact cross!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ow!
You're mine.
Armor won't save you.
No escape. Stardust. Not today.
Dragon shell.
Here I come. I'm on it. You're mine. Escape.
I really owe you one. Prepare to be. I really freaking does it.
Take this. Strike.
Okay.
Lightning thrust. Stardust. Here I come. It's over. Astro launch.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
So fucking hype.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn. Dragon shell.
Here I come.
Not in your dreams.
Swallow dance.
I'm not done.
Awesome.
This one's mine.
You're mine. No escape. Try harder.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh, the music's really good.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Could just use magic to like slap it, but you know, whatever.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy? Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together we've got this. Glory to Boron. You're mine.
Freaking does it.
You're mine. It's over. Hold nothing back. You're mine. Eternal devastation. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help? Raging
I'm on the enemy wields hearts too.
You'll soon see about that. You hear? Radiant? Here! I'll be saving you.
Take this.
Throw it.
Now's the chance. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Try it my way.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
No further. It's over. Be still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. No fear.
Here's evil. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. No escape.
Raging storm.
It's over.
Razor cyclone.
Strike.
Now.
It's off.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh, this is so hype.
I can become even stronger.
I'm getting way too into this.
It'll take more.
Let's put Eternal Devastation there. Let's try Raining Slash. I think I've only used it a couple of times.
More than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
No backing down.
Take this.
Armor won't save you.
I'm not done.
Eat it.
Be still. You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. It's over.
Firmament Ranger!
Dahna!
Rip and tear!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement.
That enemy looks strong.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lightning Orb!
No escape!
I'll smash you!
I'm not done!
Flying freeze! If they just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here goes!
What?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm just getting
Blow
started!
away! Here I come!
All good things come to an end.
Take this! Strike! Stardust! Eat dirt!
Healing Story, not in your dreams.
That's the spot.
Take this!
Ready and ready!
Thanks.
I'm just getting started!
Here I come! I'm not done! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Healing Circle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning Thrust!
Radiant Illuminate the
Mirage! Here I come!
Armor won't save
I'm
you!
not done!
Holy Land.
Be still! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
I don't want gold, man. I want actual items. Okay. Severing Wind sounds better.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Out of our way.
This one's all mine! You're finished! Win! I'm not done!
Illuminate the
Dahna!
dark by the power of Holy
Hurricane Thrust!
Holy
I'll
Land.
finish
You're
you
mine!
here and now!
Strike! Burn!
Gemini Aqua.
Swallow dance!
Dazzle!
Firmament Render.
Severing Wind!
It was nice
Dazzle!
all
Here I
around.
come! Mirage! Take it!
Lunar Breath.
It's over!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! I'm not done!
I never miss.
I'm not done!
I'm just getting started!
Here I come!
None shall now.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
None shall
My
escape
turn.
my judgment. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, Holy
Mirage!
River.
Wind!
Holy Land.
Hurricane!
I need to be stronger.
You know what I haven't used yet? Words. Megasonic Thrust. which you'd figure be one of the first ones I used, considering
What's this thing?
the old school reference. Fucking gold! I don't need it. I'm not broke.
Little help!
Here I come! I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
Megasonic water!
Here I
Ho ho ho! I forgot how crazy it gets.
New escape! Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Megasonic kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, Megason Thrust is where it's at. I should have been using that as my ground move.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shiny.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I owe you one! It's over! Stardust!
Now it's seen everything!
Take this! They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take this! The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that! Let the marksman not on my watch!
No escape! Megasonic! My turn! It's over!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! I'm not done!
Here!
Stardust!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Dragon
You're on! Megasonic thrust!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Take this! I'm not done! Stardust!
May a thousand
Not
gales tear
today.
you to shreds! Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Radiant
Now!
light!
You're mine! That's enough! Stardust!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
This will make us even more formidable.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Radiant here! Freeze! Your wings won't save you from me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This one's mine! You get to death! Searing flame!
You're hurt! The
Not
flame
on my
inside
watch.
me! Good!
Let me have sweet dreams!
Ignite!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Strike! Stardust!
Gusty nail!
It's over!
Thanks so much! Gale force! Blah 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic.
A
Oh
comfortable
my god.
It's on! I'm not done!
Escape the Shining supernova!
You're mine!
Stardust! Arctic waterfall!
Here I come! Here I come!
Annihilation! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
No escape! Stardust!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt! Megasonic thrust!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! Strike! Talon Hurricane! Do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
God, I love it.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
equipment. Go no further!
Take this! What's this? I can shatter any steel!
I'm not done! You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
To be let free! All yours! Eat dirt!
Lunar corruption!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more.
No chance! No escape! Down! Hollow dance! Stardust! Here I come! No escape!
Far enough!
Vanquish Dark!
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this! Strike!
Ready and raring!
Be still! Megasonic thrust!
Megasonic
thrust!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No chance!
Flying free! Why couldn't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not again! No! Not today!
It's in the sky! I'm on it!
Start up!
Air thrust! Not on my watch!
Burn!
Into the shadows!
It's over!
Where are you going?
Eat this!
Start up!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done!
Solar hurricane!
Take it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'll finish
Here I
you
come.
here and now!
Strike!
Hear my call! Thunderblade! Now I
Don't
can handle it!
No escape! Start up!
It was my fault.
Hear my call!
I'll smash you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tectonic punch!
Start up!
Gale force!
Rising Phoenix!
Here!
I'll finish you here and now!
Take this!
First aid field!
Start up! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Start up!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Rising Phoenix!
These fists have got your name on them! Take this! Eat this!
Mega ray!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Shatter it up! Pieces! Attack time!
Holy
Armor
glitter!
won't sink! Watch this!
Mega ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Super swallow dance!
Sky is mine! Light astral energies!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Ready!
It's over!
Gale force!
Be still!
Super swallow dance!
Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Can't we use this oil garbage? Well, let's hurry up and try it out. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! No escape! Burn in hell! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
The enemy hears us too.
You'll soon see about that.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark!
My
Come
turn!
forth!
I'm not done!
Holy land!
This one's all mine!
All through it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! We managed to pull through.
Little help!
Try harder! Not yet! Strike!
Where are you going?
Take it! Tear! Searing gale!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Take this!
Take this!
Strike! Eternal damage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Seal!
No escape! Stardust!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Not yet! I'm not done! Stardust! Eat dirt! Hit all!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fucking bopping off so hard.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh. Shit. I missed something. There it is.
Little help!
You're mine! Armor Lord save you! I'm not done! Megasonic thrust!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Take it! It's over!
Dance in the wind! There!
I'm on it! Here I come! You're mine!
Here goes! Lunar malevolence! Blah, blah,
The
blah,
enemy
blah,
heals
blah.
us too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm not done! Be still! Stardust!
I never miss!
Strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
That's no ordinary enemy.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing word! First aid!
You're mine!
Eat this!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let him march!
All yours!
First aid!
Here I come!
Just like
You're mine! Be still!
I'll take it from here. That's my cue. Let's see how you handle this.
Shut him down!
Deus Roar!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Right, here goes! Glory to Bora! I can carve through armor! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Take this! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! Stardust!
This one's mine!
Take this! Stardust! Hurricane thrust! Not today!
God damn it.
Mirage! Pierce!
See what happens?
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's always room for improvement.
Damn, it's a trap!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this! Be still! Mirage! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Watch this! Flying free! If they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Stardust!
Glacial spear.
These pierces got your name on them!
Take this! No escape!
I'll smash you!
Stardust!
Ready.
Eat this! Watch this!
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Now! Here I come! No escape! Stardust! Flame inside me! Yours!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Freezing
You're
storm.
mine! Dragon Shell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
He's gone!
I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
Eat
No
this!
escape! Try harder!
I really owe you one.
Try
Like it does it!
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
No!
Anything in armor is all
No
mine.
escape! Lightning thrust!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now! You're mine! Strike!
We've astral energy. Hear my call.
We did it! Take this!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done. Hey, Xion? Do you, you know... What is it? Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So,
Oh shit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor!
not in your dreams!
No escape! Megasonic pistol! Strike!
Eat this!
Here I go! Lightning thrust! Stardust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Take this! I'll finish you here and now! Death Crusher! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! Here I come!
Illuminate the storm!
There you are!
Holy Land! Here's a healing arc!
Megasonic thrust!
I really...
We did it!
Water,
Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Strata!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's
No,
a healing
care.
arc! Tear you to
I'm
shreds!
not done!
First aid!
I really owe you
Strata!
one.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice to know that you can chain Mystic Arcs into the Inferno
Look
skills.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Arctic Fireball! Great Spear! This one's mine!
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Nice!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Strike! You're on! Megasonic thrust!
Cyan Instant!
Fluid escape! You're finished!
Get it.
Strata!
Radiance, look here!
Do it. Dragon. Now I'm in
Kisara!
the...
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't get careless.
No choice! Take this!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Strata!
Gusty
You're
nails!
on! You're mine!
Should have messed with me.
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Be still! Strata! Burn! Take this! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over! Try harder!
Watch me. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Can't end here!
God damn it.
I'll bring you back from death. Thanks so much. May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Here's a healing arc.
Not done yet! Take this!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here's a healing
Here
arc.
I come!
No further!
It's over!
Death, I'm on a roll now!
A hard-won victory.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here. I never miss. More for the stockpile.
You're on!
I'll finish you here and now.
Holy Land. Move now.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all.
Not a chance!
Fake with dragon.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Will this
You're
help?
mine! Move escape!
Healing serpent.
Now I'm in the
Glacial
groove.
spear.
You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Anything in order is all mine. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark red!
Double me! In an instant! Impact claw!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Lunar corruption.
Here I come! I'm not done! I'm not done! There you are! You're mine! Strike! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Radiant Flash! Great Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Tackle!
Blah, blah, blah! Holy Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Oh, Mega Elixir. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're not gonna make it.
Out of our way! Illuminate the save you! Come out in your dreams! Water, here like I never fit!
To be let free! Be still!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Be still!
You get the gist! I'm breaking orb!
Eat this!
I can carve through the enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Watch this!
Eternal devastation!
Here's confiscated!
Super Coyote one! Fluid Storm! Stardust! Mirage!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
It's
Freeze
open!
Lancer!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Lightning Thrust! Stardust!
Hurricane!
Take this! Not a chance!
I'm on it.
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it.
I'm not done! Try harder! This one's all mine!
Corruption!
Strut!
Power of water!
Seems about right to me.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
Here I come! No escape!
Reload!
Freezing fire! An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
My astral energy!
I'm on it. No, I won't give in.
I'm not done!
Whirlwind smash! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here,
My
let me
turn!
help. First aid! Just what I need! Radiant here!
Watch, take this!
You're mine! You're mine! Strike! Mega
Shouldn't have
Sonic
messed with me.
Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn!
Lunar corruption! Radiant storm! By the power of water!
Stoop back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lightning Thrust!
Lunar corruption! Storm! By the celestial water!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Now I'm in the
Be
groove.
still! Stardust!
Blossom!
Turning the line of fury! Dig waterfall!
Rising Phoenix!
Water! Fear like fall! Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Air corruption! Eat strong hot magic and land! In here! Here's a healing art!
Be still! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine!
Stardust! Not today!
I'm just getting
Air
started.
Now here's a healing art!
Rising Phoenix!
Magic and land!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Here and now!
Do or die.
Rising Phoenix!
Searing
The flame
flame.
inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
I'll heal you all.
Eat this! Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Will this help?
Here I come! Struck!
May a
Lightning thrust!
Period.
Stardust!
Annihilation.
You're mine!
May a thousand
Lightning thrust!
Ready and
Stardust!
Gusty nail.
Talon storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Now you see what I can do!
It's a...
Here's a healing art.
Dazzle.
Thunder field. Here, let me help.
Hurrah.
Charge,
Here I come.
malevolent. Eat field. Radiant. Here. This one. Searing flame. Reload. And this one's mine.
Dark Megasonic
May a
thrust!
thousand
Dazzle.
All good things
Here.
come to an end.
Lightning thrust!
Mega ray.
Stardust!
It's time to finish this! Die!
My girl.
Wildfire. Here's a
This
healing
one's
art.
all mine! Stardust!
Radiant storm.
Not today!
Glacial
Be
spear.
still! Stardust!
Here goes.
Searing Gale!
Here's a healing art.
Thanks! Strike!
Radiant. My watch.
Dazzle!
Radiant storm. Illuminate the dark. I'll
Eat
heal
this.
Holy glimmer. Holy
You're
lightning.
mine!
Healing
Strike!
storm.
Lightning thrust!
Lightning. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Man, those life bottles, am I right? Oh no!
Go no further.
You're mine!
I'll smash
Go
you!
on! I'm not done!
By the power
It's
of
a-
Thunder Field.
Take this!
Dragon shell!
You're finished!
Mega ray. Vanquish darkness.
Dragon shell!
Be still! Stardust!
Divine strength.
Here I come! Crush! Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer.
You're on! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark.
Do it! It's ill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Water
Not a
is
chance!
dirt.
No escape! Stardust!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's evil.
Super
Solo dance!
Strike! Stardust!
Glacial spear.
These fists have got your name on them!
Hurricane thrust!
Take this!
Gale Force. Freeze Lancer.
It's over!
Take
this.
Corruption.
No escape!
That's enough!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, looks like I'm not really satisfied with that, TBH. Dragon Swarm. I'm going to stick with that.
Battle.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Eat this! That friggin' does it!
It's on!
You
finished!
I'm already
Time to let it rip! I could do without this pain!
ready to go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
May 1,000 gales
Try harder! You're mine! Mirage!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Talon Heart! Watch it!
Supernova!
No escape! Stardust! We did it! Mirage! You're finished! Thanks! Take this!
Magic is in!
Dragon Swarm! No, it's my turn! I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I like how all the frames drop there. Well, we're trying to continue on to see how bad it gets.
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look
No
sharp,
class.
everyone.
Full on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Armor won't save you!
In the wind! In here!
Here I come! Strike! Dazzle! Stardust! Aim for the weak spot!
My astral energy!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm on it!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. That freaking does it! I really owe you one.
Burn in hell! Here I come! I'm not done!
In the wind! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now! It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Too.
We can see about that!
This ends now!
We're astral energy!
Will this help?
In the groove!
Wailing cascade!
I owe you one.
Sleep now!
Lightning thrust! Strike! Stardust! Consider yourself finished.
None shall
Here I
escape
come.
my judgment.
First strike.
More where that came from.
Talon Hurricane. It's over.
Raging Storm! There's something in the tower.
Hey, hey!
Oh wait, isn't this the two-parter?
Didn't ask for a replacement.
Yep.
Healing art. Magic
This one's all mine.
First strike. Lost my focus.
Ignite. I'm not done. It's over.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're mine.
Not in your dreams.
I'm not done.
Burning. Here goes.
No escape.
Smash you!
Here's a healing art came from. Blah, blah, blah. That's the spot. In here.
Mirage.
I'll be saving this one.
Eat this! I'll finish you here it is. It was nice while it lasted.
Lightning thrust.
Air thrust.
Stardust. Crumble.
Here, let me help. I never miss.
Talon Sword.
You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
All mine.
Here's a healing art.
Not today.
First aid.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Lunar corruption. Lunar breath. Wasn't weak. A peace surge.
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Dance in the wind. Heal you all. In here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art. Thunder hug. Here, let me help. First aid. Hear me.
Be
Flame of
still.
fury.
Stardust.
Not on my watch. Burning strike.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here.
You're mine. It's too much.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Zero time. Reload. Magic. Here's a healing art. You get the gist. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
I'll be saving this one.
Lightning thrust.
Reload. Will this help?
Shattering the
Lightning orb.
Take this.
More of that
No
came from.
escape.
Raging candy. Sleep now.
Not today.
I'll be saving this one.
Here I
Watch
come.
this!
Back into the fray.
You're finished.
I can do
Be
this all
still.
day.
Stardust.
Do it!
Live up.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Sighted.
My turn.
And again.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
No.
Heal you all. Divine streak.
Talon Sword.
Healing
You're mine.
I really owe you one.
Ready.
I owe you one.
An instant. Tempest.
Here I come.
Lunar corruption.
Strike.
It's gonna get back up, isn't it? It's gonna get back up.
Dragon
Shield.
Here I come.
Photon blast. Magic
Wait.
Shazam.
Something's happening.
Yep.
They fused together?
Or that.
Take this. No escape.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Lightning thrust. Stardust.
Illuminating
Rising
ball.
Phoenix.
Holy glimmer.
They'll pay for that.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Now you see what I can do.
Freeze Lancer.
It's over. The
Go
flame
heal.
inside me yearns to be let free. Take this.
Healing circle. This one's mine.
Does it?
Tempest whirl.
I owe you one.
Here.
Be still.
Purge the love not in your dreams.
Talon Sword.
Will this help? Lightning
Talon
orb.
Hurricane!
Rising Phoenix. Not today.
Light astral energy.
Take this. I'm not done.
Win now.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll be saving this one.
Ready and rare!
Summoning Render.
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation. Aeric flame.
No escape.
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this.
Water. Hear my call. Here. I'll be saving this one. Here's a
Take
healing
this!
art.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
I owe you one.
Dance! Thank
More where that came from.
Try this.
Here goes.
Awesome! All finished! Here and now!
Explosive ring.
Freeze. Here's a healing art. You get the gist. First
It's
aid.
over.
Field.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Beast.
Firmament Render. Will this help? Arrow Squall. Now for something solid. Just what I need.
I
Going up. I'm
of this! Damn it!
First aid!
Be still!
Here I go!
Start
Into
up!
the shadows!
I'm on it!
Raging
Luna Storm! Burn! I'm on it! I have no limits! Dispel! You're mine! I'm not done!
Watch this!
Eternal devastation! Dent from the wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll cover you! Talon Hurricane!
Now you see what I can
Ready
do!
to go!
You're finished!
Talon
Start up!
Look here!
Here I come!
Use the healing arc!
This isn't looking good!
This one's mine!
You're
It's
filled by
mine!
mystic mercy!
I'll tear you apart! Here goes!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Confiscated!
It's
Healing
on!
circle!
Raging Luna Storm!
Watch it!
Thanks.
Annihilation!
Execution!
Graviton field! One more!
Dazzle! Start up!
Mega red!
I can carve through armor!
Eat dirt!
Mega red! Annihilation!
I'm not done! It's over!
Pile driver!
Glacial spear!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Freeze lancer! Southern wall! Death to this! Talon
Strike!
storm!
It's
Far enough! Searing tempest!
My pride was my
And
downfall.
dragon shell!
I'm nearly done for.
None shall escape my judgment!
Regenerate! Our arc is being interrupted.
Ray! Bronze and red! I'll heal you! This one's mine!
Ready and rare. Here! Armor won't save you!
Searing flame!
This'll be
Reach out!
for us to pass.
You're
Will
finished!
this help?
Lightning thrust!
Healing circle!
Start up!
Special red! Searing
Another
blow!
incantation ruin. I really owe you one.
By the power of water!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Come and get it!
Dragon
Mega red!
Form!
Everlasting jump!
Watch it!
Eagle rage!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Get fucked.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So I just had a thought. After we beat the final boss of this area, there's gonna be another song. It might be copyright claimed as soon as it plays. We'll see what happens, so... 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Did I save? It'd be great to get to the boss and it's just like none of your CP's restored. I'd be so fine with that. I doubt that's what's gonna happen though. Yep, there's the puddle. The Water Lord.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
I really wish they wouldn't have said rivals. They've only known each other for like 5 seconds. I'm like over saving. Can I go through? No, I can't go through. Can I go through here? Oh, no. Okay, got it.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Over saving in case this decides to just drop frames like mad crazy. Let's go!
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the team that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand.
Shit.
And I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Here I come! Entertain me. This is over. I'm on it. Here I come. Hurricane! Be gone. Here I come.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You're mine. Strike. It's over. Dragon Swarm. Talon Storm. How about some of this? You're mine.
God damn it.
Take your mind.
Move out, move out, move out, move out.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here I come. Take this.
I really owe you one.
I can do this all day!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Burn in hell! Dragon Shell! Take this, now!
There!
Did we get him?
He's open!
Let's go!
Hurricane!
Glitter drop!
I'm on a roll now!
Try this!
Showtime!
Explosive ring! I'll smash you!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Is that it?
Here I come!
It's
over!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad.
Yeah!
We've got to stop him.
To me!
Take this! That's far
Here I
enough.
come!
Lightning healing! Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon Shell!
Now, are you ready to
Oh shit.
Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Stay away from my friends!
Enjoy.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
No further!
Here.
You're mine!
From beyond,
Flaming
imbue
sight!
this vanquish to be let free!
Die.
Resuscitation!
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you!
That's far enough.
Burn in hell!
I'll tear you apart!
Swallow
I'm just
over!
getting started!
Does that
I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
How about some of this?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Don't pay for very
That's far enough.
No further. Once wrong.
Bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine.
You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death's
Explosive ring!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here, let me help.
No rest for the wicked.
Cyan is
Take this.
Art seal!
That's far enough.
Not my fight. And I couldn't make it in time. Once wrong.
Burn in hell!
There. Just like that.
You're mine!
Now this is enjoyable.
None shall escape
Take this.
my judgment.
And then you're dead.
Ray!
I'm on it, dark. Negative gate.
Fierce evil!
Green bathed in
Ray
blood.
Blazer!
Now, are you ready to...
Oh shit.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
Negative gate. Reflect that far enough. They smite with blackened blade.
Entertain me.
Execution. What's wrong? Imbue this vanquished soul
How
with
about
life.
some of this?
Resuscitation.
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
What was I thinking?
Try this! Explosive ring!
Benedict, take this. No further.
Burning?
Take this!
Here
I'm
I
not
come.
done!
Tempting. Blood!
Try this!
Hurricane of fury!
Take
Explosive
this.
ring! Finished!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Got him! It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Part 2.
Who are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I'm not even left.
I'll cover you!
Strike!
That's
It's over.
Lightning!
You're mine!
Raging Indians!
Is this it? Unleash lightning!
Pluto, I'll bring you back
you are
from
out of my sight!
Where are you going?
You flee this fight?
I'll bring you back
Coward!
from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
Bestow thy mystic
Lunar corruption!
Unleash
Get out of
this! Shattering
No dawn shall break this night. Power of water! I'll bring you back from Death's
Here I
Abyss.
come! I shall erase everything!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
You'll have to fight like an instant! Glacial
Unleash lightning!
Denied! On guard!
It's over! It's on! Here I come! Not today!
Lunar Command ready! Ground and hurl!
It's over!
Radiant flood!
Try harder!
Look shy!
It's over! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Defenses are fading.
Ruin.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shot.
Impudent!
Tiger Wing!
I won't show you! Try harder!
Let me go!
Stay away from my friend! Escape!
Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this.
Not done!
Here!
Anything in armor. Radiant light.
To the
Unleash lightning!
Benediction light.
Mega Ray!
Heal. No arts are being interrupted. Forgive me. Armor won't save you.
Mega Ray!
No, this one's all mine! Not today!
Here's a
Take
healing
this!
art!
I'm not done!
Train harder.
Dragon Swarm!
Art sealed! Lightning!
Unleash
I
lightning!
never miss!
It's too much!
Let me help.
Cyan
Crush
instant!
it! It's over!
Dance on the wind.
Do it!
Wait!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your place!
Down on the
No
ground.
escape! Dragon Swarm! Kneel before your sovereign!
Here, let me help!
Your life will end here!
He's about to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him.
Raging Lunar Sun! Proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Tiger Wing! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Try harder! Can't move!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Lunar corruption!
Down on the ground.
Lead!
Annihilation!
Down on the
Mega
ground.
Ray!
Unleash lightning!
No dawn
A
shall
new
break
lease
this
on.
night.
I'm ready!
On your
I'm just waiting for them to die.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
They smite.
This should do it! Take this!
Execution!
No further!
I'm ready!
Ready to go!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I never miss!
Strut!
Dazzling spin!
You apart! Bloody
Dragon form!
I'm all soaked up! Laser ray!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Here I come! I shall erase everything! This one's all mine! Not today!
Laser ray!
I'm not done! It's over!
Hear my call!
You! You fleeing in fight!
You require help.
Burning denied!
Unleash lightning! Can't get out of... I couldn't make it in time.
Here
This is some punishment.
By the power
Out of my sight! I'll smash you!
Laser ray!
Pathetic. Piercing roar!
Hear my call!
It kills me. They used the life bottle.
Their arts
Here
were
goes.
interrupted.
Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Alphen!
No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Far enough!
A new leaf on
Dragon
life!
How
form!
about this?
You're mine! Resonate with the earth!
Crescent moon!
Dragon form!
Ready to go!
On guard!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Lion Outbreak!
Penumbra! I shall erase everything!
Homie, why?
Guard down!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Raging
In the
lunar
sky
storm!
is mine! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Penumbra! This should do it! Die already! Captivity!
I have to train
Resonate with the earth!
None shall escape
Don't
this
leave
one's
me all
mine!
alone here.
No further!
It won't end like this.
Flee!
I let my guard down.
Thank God, Jesus.
You shall repent!
Yeah, retry. I will edit this. I will... You should not be involved anywhere in this. I'm gonna put wall out. Swap you, Dolim. I kind of want to use a CP recovery, but this is fine.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Will this help?
Raging take this!
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my fault. And try harder! Forward now! Got! Not today!
I will heal you all!
I have to train harder.
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle!
Out of this! Try harder! My turn! Raging Luna Storm! Escape!
Water!
I let my guard down.
Now! Here I come!
Will this
I'm
help?
not done!
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Dragon swarm!
Elusive deity!
Rotating world!
Take this! I shall erase everything!
I can carve through.
And more of this and I'll burn out! You're mine!
I'll grind you into train harder.
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity! I can't get out of this!
Here I come! This one's all
I'll
mine!
face you!
You picked the wrong fight! Out of your Here I come!
Tiger blade. Lion power.
Show you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Ready to go.
Here I come!
Heal!
Appreciate far enough.
It's time!
I'm grateful.
Look sharp. Grounded down. You're off.
I'm all
Tiger
packed up.
blade.
Take
Unleash
I
lightning!
never miss!
catapult!
Going in.
Now or never. Armor won't save you!
Take it!
Tiger blade. Lion
Dragon
power.
Swarm!
Can you take it?
I shall erase everything!
Can't get out of this!
It's on! I'm not done!
Dazzling spin.
Ignite!
Annihilation!
Here I come! Bow before me!
Not in your dreams!
Can you take
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Oh no!
Raging
Moon
Luna Storm!
sunlight.
Out of my sight!
Resonate with the
Mega
earth!
ray, bloodlight.
On your knees.
Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worms!
Alphen!
No!
If
Everyone
it's in the
together!
sky, I'll shoot him down.
You're finished!
Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
That's better.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Know your
Freezing
place!
storm.
I'm not done! It's over! This
Guard
one's
up.
all mine!
Captivity! Armor won't save you!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Falling storm!
Take this!
Your life will end here!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Burn in hell!
This one's mine.
In a bind?
I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! I'm not done!
They might have
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
Into the shadows.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
A freezing storm.
Take this! I owe you.
Can't be happening.
No escape! Try harder! Ah! You're mine! Strike! It's over! Die already! Here I come! Unleash lightning! I'm not done! Dazzle! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come! No escape!
I can carve through armor!
Is this what real pain feels like?
You shall repent!
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use that item, because fuck that.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen.
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Burning
Tiger Blade!
Let me free you!
Not today!
I owe you
Switch
shine!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Thanks, Shion.
Try harder! Not
Ready and raring!
Thanks,
out of
Shion.
my sight! This isn't looking good! Take this!
None shall escape my judgment.
Forgive me.
Lightning.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Nico!
I'll bring you back
It's
from
over!
death's abyss.
Hold nothing back!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Dragon
I'll bring you
Swarm!
back from death's abyss.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this! I shall erase everything!
Resuscitation. Not on my watch.
We have to train harder.
Healing circle.
Dragon out of town!
This one's
Take
done.
this! Unleash
Good
lightning!
one for that.
Take this!
Here's a healing
No
storm.
escape! I owe you one!
I couldn't make it in time.
You're going to be let free!
Hear me. Freezing fury. Bring strike. Hear my call.
Unleash light! Try
Train
harder!
harder.
Healing circle. Here goes.
Piercing roar!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Impudence!
Grounded power.
I'm not done!
Igneous missile!
In a bind?
I'm all stuffed up.
Unleash light! Try harder! Now!
Come over.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! I will show you power!
Nico!
You'll pay for that! I'm not
Not
one
on
part!
my watch.
It's over!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart!
Death's abyss.
Bloody howling!
Unleash lightning!
I never fit.
Train harder! Mercy!
Eat dirt!
Ready
I'll
and
pick
raring!
you up.
Fairy surface!
Blazing meteor!
Not now!
Glacial
Not
fear.
ever! With the earth. All shall sacrifice in a vine.
Tiger blade!
I'll smash you! Elusive deity!
Denied!
Free you of your
Too shy!
Try harder!
Here, let me
Here
help!
I come!
Shield and face!
Dragon Swarm! Umbra! Try hard! My turn!
So you clamor for my true power?
You're mine!
Ungone!
Captivity!
Here!
All shall bow
Shield
before
and
me!
face!
Here's the evil.
Down on the
I'm
ground.
not done!
Can you take it? I'll grind you into dust.
Here I go!
Unleash it
Blade!
lightning!
Back into the fray!
No further.
Just like Annihilation! Mega ray!
Burn!
Tiger blade!
Radiant light.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Know your
This
place!
one's mine! Tiger blade!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Lion power!
Ready and ready! Captivity!
Your life
Dragon Swarm!
Benediction light.
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to... Stop him!
Benediction light.
First aid!
Eternal devastation! I am true summon! All others shall be banished!
This one's mine!
Here goes.
Try harder!
Denied!
Try harder! Prepare to be
Where are
seized!
you going? This one's mine! By the power of...
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
I shall erase everything!
Here's dreams.
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
I owe you one back!
Not today!
Here's a healing
Let me free you of your This is nearly done for.
Mega ray!
My natural defenses are fading.
Beyond.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
Right. We must play intelligently.
Can't end here!
Down on the ground. From
Here's
beyond.
a healing
Imbue this vanquished soul
No,
with light.
I don't have much end like this.
Show thy mystic mercy.
Armor won't save you!
Fairy
Take this!
That
from beyond.
It's over!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
I
light.
shall erase everything!
Did you hear it now?
Dragon Swarm!
I can't lose.
Big Blast! No escape! Out of my... You're mine! Take this! Die already!
Savage roar!
Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down.
Try this!
I'll face you. Can't get out of this.
Explosive ring!
Hurricane!
No escape!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground.
Art sealed.
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! By the power of
Down on the ground.
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Kneel before your sovereign! It's over!
Negative gate. Scream, baby.
Bloody howling! No escape!
I'm out of ammo. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Fucking A, bro. What a fight.
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have Hades of ours, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Well, that was rough. The game even gave me a pity score, so there's that. I'll take it. Talk about being iced. We iced this dude. Is this the way to the observatory? It was really funny. I noticed like the Renan's still standing there, like the aide, and then it's just like, oh, nope, that's what they're there for. Wow. Frames dropped going that direction. I'm glad it withheld for like so long.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Let's ask for some new drip. This very much reminds me of the clock tower from Tales of Destiny. Bum 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 bum. Nope, that's not it. I think it's... No, no, no. I like how we claimed the castle as our own.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renaissance? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renaissance, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renaissance sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
The sword is safe inside of me. Me clearly looking at the sword on his back. But okay. Also, some theorizing and stuff. If there's a dark core, that means there's probably a light core, which is probably the right they needed Alphen in the first place to make the dark core. I mean, light core.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
Alright then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Alright, well, that's it for today. So I'm into this here. We'll continue tomorrow. Also, this is the furthest I've been. Or this is right where I was at. So when I stopped originally. So yeah. Look forward to beating this, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Oh, and also theorizing. More theorizing. I think Shion's going to die. Because I don't think Alphen's gonna die, because I mean he's in the DLC. It's not like I've seen anything on the pictures and stuff. I'm just assuming. Alright. Take care. Bye.